The time has arrived, everybody. The time for us to enter the Project Moon universe. Today we shall be beginning with the first ever game in my favorite series, Lobotomy Corporation. This game, its abnormalities were inspired by the SCP Foundation, with a touch of anime and fictional stories. I look forward to sharing one of my favorite series of all time with you, my viewers, and my friends. As usual, we shall wait 5 minutes, and we shall begin the game immediately. Hew, 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 hew. So get yourself some drinks, some snacks, whatever you need to do, because soon we shall begin. Looks like the game fits pretty well. Fits pretty well in the overlay, I would say. I think the audio's coming in pretty good, hopefully. I am not gonna lie, I absolutely love Project Moon. And the fact I'm going to be able to share it with my viewers, one of the best days ever. Hopefully getting you, some of you, into the game and its lore. We may or may not complete the entire game, as Lobotomy Core is very difficult. But the next game in the series pretty much covers all the events in great detail. Hi Bruno, hi Pokey, welcome to the stream, my friends. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? And hello all my other viewers. I hope you guys enjoy your time. We shall be starting soon, guys. We shall be starting soon. Nadir's happy to see you guys. We shall be starting from day one. Oh boy. Whoops. What did I just press? Hydrate. I'm good. I got it. Thank you. Oh, guys, don't forget the got back to pick up my mother from some church thing in Indiana. Well, I'm glad to see that you guys got home safely. And guys, don't forget about the community goal. I extended the time on the community goal by 15 days. You guys should have plenty of time to complete it now, hopefully. We shall be starting very soon. Hi Lupin, welcome to the stream. Come on in. Well, to each their own, of course. We all have our preferences and opinions on things. Dear treat. Alright guys, we'll be starting up in 1 minute. I'm here for the free haircut. Well, you guys, I hope you know the fact that you guys are here. I hope you're ready to work in Lobotomy Corp. I hope you guys are ready to do some research on SCPs. Indeed, indeed. You shall see what I mean. Hugh. Man, if I wanted to work, I'd go back to retail. Don't worry, your job isn't gonna be so bad. Alright, guys. It is time. We begin. Lobotomy Corporation. And how shall we begin it? By a complete reset. All employees, encyclopedia entries, and all game progress will be lost. We shall begin the game from the very, very, very beginning. So prepare yourselves for Lobotomy Corporation. Shall I go over the tutorial for you guys? So you know what's going on? Or would you guys like to go straight into it? Okay. Lupin would like to know everything about the book. You'll get a raise depending on your level. If you're still alive, of course. Time for tutorial. Management, which is me. Initializing system. Hello, manager. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you are responsible for managing the abnormalities we have and ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota. Of course, these are the buttons to move around. This is like this, you can zoom in and out. Let's try a simple maneuver where you hover your mouse over an agent. Some information on them will be shown at the top right corner. Ta-da! Well done. The information displayed in the panel on the right is related to the selected agent. Some of this information is vital, such as their statistics and ego equipment. Please view the section in the manager manual titled The Agents for more details about this information. The bar on the top left of the screen displays the amount of energy you need to collect for the end of the day. The top right corner lists the missions that you are able to attempt. Hi, Boogie! Welcome to the stream. We just got into tutorial mode for Lobotomy Corp, so you are just right on time. Our company produces energy when a product called positive ecophilion, PE, a green box, is released by an abnormality. An abnormality, also SCP type of monster, generates PE boxes while it's being worked on. Please click on the containment unit holding an abnormality with the primary mouse button. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how it will respond to the 4 different work types. In order to learn this information, an agent will need to perform a work with it. For now, please select the first work type available, Instinct. Instinct work states in abnormalities of physiology. Physiology. Oh, I'm terrible. Oh, excuse me. I'll lower it. One moment. Is that good? Is that much better for you guys? I hope that adjusts the music for you guys, so it's not blowing out your eardrums. Okay, my apologies, guys. Instinct works states in abnormalities of physiological needs and desires. When an agent conducts instinct work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the day, raising their HP. Now please click on the agent. Each work you request your agents to perform with an abnormality will have a different result. The success rate for each work type will also vary depending on the abnormality. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities may appear more frightening or disturbing to them. As such, they may receive fear damage when encountering abnormalities, which will lower their sanity points, also known as SP. Employees of a lower grade will take more fear damage from encounters with abnormalities of higher risk levels. Abnormalities release ecophylian. When agents work with them, yes, I found out that I can actually extend the goal's duration. So we never have to worry about the goal running out. Thankfully. Hew. When agents work with them, and we collect this into what we call E-boxes, depending on how the agent performs during the work process, the abnormalities will either respond positively or negatively. When it reacts positively, it releases positive ecophylian, which produces a green PE box. However, if an abnormality reacts negatively, it will release a negative ecophylian box instead and damage the agent. Please keep in mind that when an agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will be forcefully terminated. %, by the way. I already have the game, so I'm just waiting on you guys to complete the goal. Also, I might be choosing a new PNG for the point. Something a little more cleaner. An abnormality's mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. As abnormalities typically have 3 states of response, good, neutral, and bad. Depending on the outcome, it may use a special ability or attempts to escape. When the work process is complete, the PE boxes are collected. In addition to PE boxes that count towards the daily energy quota, each abnormality also produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. These PE boxes are stored and shown in the abnormality's unique PE box counter. These can be used to unlock more of the abnormality's information or extract ego equipment. After the work has been completed with an abnormality, you cannot send another agent to work with it for a short period of time. Until you can work with it again, you can send your agent to work with other abnormalities, or let them heal up in the main room. Whenever the department regenerator gauge fills completely, enemy employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both their HP and SP. Let's try ordering the agent to work with a new method. We use the secondary mouse button to click, and then we can choose Insight. Insight work is to improve living conditions, ensuring containment units are in optimal condition. When an agent performs Insight work, their prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising their sanity. Hi Burp, welcome to the stream. You seem to have collected a sufficient number of abnormality PE boxes. It is time to learn about observation. Please click the nameplate displayed at the top of the containment unit. At the moment, it displays the subject number instead of the name. After unlocking Abnormality's basic information, the name will be displayed instead. So in other words, click, 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 click. We learn all the information we need. Lastly, when we get all the information about the abnormality, we obtain the abnormality's story records, which gives us backstory on the abnormality if we're ever curious to read about it. An abnormality shaped in the shape of a training dummy used to train up and coming managers. Rumor has it, this abnormality was chosen to be used for the training as it was the most docile and tame of any that we have extracted. It's called a training dummy rabbit, but it doesn't seem to enjoy carrots. It likes people. If it escapes, it is merely following the employee as they leave its containment. Some of the abnormalities are little cuties. Some of them are very vicious. And you guys shall see them all. Hopefully. Now that we have the basic information, we get to actually see how an abnormality escapes, their name, the maximum amount of PE boxes that can be obtained for them, which is important. We also have 4 different works: Instinct, Insight, Attachment, Repression. As Angela below has stated, each work can have a different effect on the abnormality, be it good or bad. Some abnormalities will escape when they're very angry, and some even escape if you make them happy or angry. And sometimes, some of them decide, that work was eh. I'm gonna escape now, just because. Up here, this is the Quailoff Meltdown counter. Each time we do work with an abnormality, this bar goes up by 1. When this fills up all the way, a Quailoff Meltdown occurs, which forces us to work with abnormalities that are highlighted by a red bracket. We have to work with them, and if we don't, before the timer runs out, we lose energy. That's bad. And the abnormality might escape. The game shall display it right now. This is a meltdown. And if I don't take care of these in time, yeah, well, we might not like the result. This up here, I press this when our workday is completed, which is when we get all the energy we need. At the end of the day, a person who has worked gets to increase their stats just a bit, which in turn increases their strength value. Strength value is a maximum of 5, where you become a very powerful agent. This is based on how well I do during the day, how many of us survive, and the rewards we can use that allow us to give people drugs to power them up. And then we can proceed to the next day. That's the general work for Lobotomy Corps. When it comes to agents, it's a whole different brand of stuff. For you guys, as you guys work on abnormalities, we will unlock what's called ego equipment and armor, which will boost your defensive and power capabilities, which allows you guys to suppress more threats and more abnormalities. Outside of the abnormalities escaping, we have what's called ordeals, which can happen at the end of a Quill-off meltdown instead of having to work with the abnormalities. When this happens, we have to fight an enemy that has decided to break into our corporation building. Easy peasy. And emergencies are what happens when a lot of people die and many abnormalities start to escape. Very bad. But thankfully, we won't encounter those too much, because the deer is very careful and we'll see how far we go without one. Outside of that, this game is rather simple. Research, get weapons and armor, get stronger weapons and armor, survive, meet that quota, and don't die. Don't die. The dying is bad. The dying is very bad. Don't worry, Boogie. We're gonna put that to the test. We're actually going to see if you are going to be able to survive here. Would you like a quick explanation? I could give you a quick one. Okay, here's the quick and simple explanation. You are going to be an employee in this corporation, just like everybody else in the stream chat. Your job is to research the abnormalities, defend our corporation building, obtain stronger weapons and armor, so that you can suppress abnormalities and other threats when they arise, and you keep going up the ranks. Our goal is to keep filling the energy quota and get to the next day while also encountering some things that I'm not going to spoil because they are story related. All in all, interesting times. We can also learn the backstory of the abnormalities as we learn more about them and all that fun jazz. Abnormalities are practically SCPs. Does that cover it all for you guys? We ready to begin the first true day? No. Got it. Step 1, crash out for the entire shift. Crash out for the entire shift. Sir, we do not allow crash outs during your shift. You can do that during your breaks and lunches. Alright guys, it is time we begin. And the first abnormality we shall get, it feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary, My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. So please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. Do we have union benefits? There's no union in the city, silly. It's a pretty name for an AI, wouldn't you say so? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of a person who had the most beautiful smile. Don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possibly in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. We're moving on. Artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in the majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I am certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. Well, enough with the introductions. Is there anything else you would like to know? What would you guys like to ask Angela? Would you guys like to ask her, could you inform me about the company? Or would you guys like her to tell you more about herself? I leave it up to you guys. Tell me more about yourself, Angela. How should I describe this in layman's terms? I heard that it took an enormous amount of time and effort to create me. All kinds of new algorithms and features were developed, inscribing a new chapter in the history of artificial intelligence. I remember 7 years ago, Windy31, popular Russian YouTuber, was trying to play it but only made one video about it, so more or less I know how it works. I miss his video. She looks kind of... Really? Really, Pokey? Well, I hope you will be able to enjoy Lobotomy Corp through the deer, Boogie. And for all of you present. And I serve the company. In search of a solution, we happen to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we've dubbed abnormalities. Then, we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. While AIs as a concept has become commonplace, that they are seen and used everywhere in this day and age. I am quite different in comparison to the rest of the pack. That is, I can closely imitate human emotions. This is not a simple task, as emotion is highly sophisticated, originally biological system that is substantially more unpredictable and complex than any other. Along with other functions at my disposal, I will be your perfect partner. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I shall introduce you to her. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it all on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be considered the cerebellum. Knowing what AI is capable right now, she feels so no more, wow, that's such a high-tech, more like, yeah, I believe that. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? You hear rushed footsteps from behind. Manager! Manager! I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts on time. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkuth, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corps. Please make your introduction as brief as possible and go prepare for the meeting. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe not all of them. Oh, who are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I am in charge of the control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, Manager. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here, I know from experience. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem Sephiroth, you know? I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction, or add salt instead of sugar to food. But still, you could do it, just like I managed to. I'm sure you'll succeed, Manager. I'll give you an easy task since it's your first day here. I wish you the best of luck. Wham, 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 wham. I can't take it anymore. Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here, please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal. Do you really think you can't handle it? Please, I don't want to be here. Let me out of here, please. Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. Should we let her handle it, or should we intervene? Option 1 or option 2, guys? One for leaving it to her, one for having us intervene. 2. Okay, we'll let her handle it. Thanks for acknowledging my position. Please don't be alarmed. These kind of things happen quite often. Oh right, it must be the first time you've seen something like this. Usually Miss Angela or I handle this stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup, nothing for you to worry about. No, please, Manager, please! Manager, please be sure. Please make sure to remember that your primary goal is harvesting energy from abnormalities. In order to harvest energy, you need to work with them. It is the most basic yet important task we have here at the corporation. Please don't let me down, I know you can do it. Complete 3 work processes with abnormalities. Okay, time for us to begin. And the first person to be added as an employee shall be... Before I add anybody to the corporation, the deer asks in advance that I be able to make your avatars as I perceive you. You know, to make things easier on the creation process. Would you guys be open to that by chance? If you guys are, just say yes. Okay, cool. Anyone who doesn't want me to add them to the game, just go ahead and say, I'm good. And the deer won't add you. I'll only add you if I have your permission. The first person to be added to Lobotomy Corp is... Lupin. Tell me, Lupin, what's your favorite color? And I shall make your hair said color if that's what you desire. Or would you just prefer brown? Or black, depending on your hair's real color. Blue? You got it. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation, Lupin. Let us begin. Okay. The first abnormality is this gentleman here. This abnormality, it's one of the most important ones, even if it's the most docile. There'll be no harm to come with this one. Unless Lupin ends up losing his mind, of course. Then that would be really bad. All in all, this game is pretty relaxing in the very beginning of it, since it's pretty slow. As we get deeper into it, though, it's not so slow, nor is it so relaxing. This game has boss battles, raid boss level enemies, and we have quite the difficult tasks ahead of us, to where I might have to reset time a few days just so that we can do everything. Oh, also, we will be getting a fast forward ability for time very soon. Pretty much just right after this, to where we will be able to just speed things up a bit. The game is not this slow the entire time, just for anybody who's concerned. One sin and 100 good deeds. That's the abnormality's name. Haha. Okay, we completed the mission. I know the game gets so chaotic, and depending on the abnormalities you get can cause a terrible domino effect if one thing goes wrong. I'm just trying to beat the game, and I already have 217 hours. Oh, trust me, you need to reset the game a couple of times. A couple of times in order to get pretty much everything. Before I started doing this on stream, I was doing this game off stream, and I just defeated Bina. She is such a talkative person. Yep, we got solitude. Okay, cool. Face the fear and build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Which part of the motto do you guys prefer, guys? Face the fear or build the future? This game has 3 endings and the true ending, depending on how well we do. And the true ending is what leads to Library of Ruina. Face the fear. As you guys wish. We are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. I'm afraid of the choice. Okay, so the choices don't have any effect on the ending. All the choices do is changes the dialogue the characters will say. This game has a branching route that doesn't really have an effect on anything aside from lore. Learning the lore. So do not be afraid of the choices. We are the first humans of this world. Only be afraid of the choices when it comes to the abnormality selection screen. Those prison cells. Anyway, we are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, as I do not exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entire new world in the brand new field of study. The discoveries we have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning. However, we have only just found their essence, their strange nature. We confronted them for the first time. Dear Treats! Hi June! Welcome to the stream. And we have faced fear itself. They were fundamentally an incarnation of fear. There was a bit of confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually I am in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to the Sephora meeting room. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job. You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? Hey dear and chat, I hope everyone here is doing the good tonight. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The deer is very happy to share this game with everybody. I better make sure to drink my fluids and stuff like that since I'm going to be doing the VAing for all the characters too, since there's no actual voice acting for this game. I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I considered natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what it means when we say someone resigns. Great job, manager! You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went alright. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to mention that it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility, unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. The drills do no good when you encounter them since we don't have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes, when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's like fear or anything. It's not like fear or anything. Some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control. It feels like I'm no longer myself. How could I describe it? Like something's wiggling inside of me. Little by little. Your job isn't just to keep the abnormalities in check. You need to make sure that they're happy so they'll produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this, and everything else should be secondary to the objective. Just to be clear, this two girl are AI, right? Angela's AI. My answer is Angela's an AI. Nope, the manager is not. Alright, Lupin. Let's make you a handy-dandy associate. Guys, we gave Lupin some drugs. Let's go see how he handles the new abnormality. You can do it, Lupin! We have fast-forward time now. You can work faster. Why, yes, that is a grandma. She tells you long-winded stories that have no ending. These stories can affect your psyche and drive you insane if you listen to her too long. Also, if you don't interact with her too many times, she gets depressed and isolates her cell with black smoke. The black smoke will then cause you to slowly go insane, bit by bit. Luckily, it only has a duration of time, so yeah. As long as you have the sanity for it, you should be fine. She's not that much of a threat. If I work faster, do I get paid more? Oh, no, no, no. If you work faster, you get to survive better. Her numerous stories once fascinated people, but now they are just endless tales. If I remember correctly, an abnormality taking the form of an old and feeble woman, Anytime someone enters a containment unit, it will talk to that person. What it tells differs from time to time. However, it'll always commence with "Dearie, dearie, would you like to hear a story?" The story could be a lullaby, an unspecified poem, a nursery rhyme, a common children's story, or something entirely new. It knows every children's story and will not stop recounting until the listener finally leaves. Me, get back to work. Have a good dreams, June. Dear. Bye, June. Have a good night. Stay safe at work. Old lady is blind and deaf, but somehow she's able to sense the presence of Lupin. Alright, Lupin. You cannot leave until you gain a bit more of her PE boxes. Hopefully you finish working with her quickly, because you need to go do this one as well. Oop! Lupin's not going to be able to do it. No, we're about to lose energy! Nah, we good. Proceeding to next day. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. We shall go with the middle one. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In the age of old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I'm not a mage or a billionaire, that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was seeking of some kind of growth, to lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity. You name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those 2 would you want? I wished for the company to prosper, or I wish to mature my spirit. 1 or 2, guys. Would you like the company to prosper, or shall we mature our spirit? Lupin says spirit. Going once, going twice. Alright. I wish to mature my spirit. Come to think of it, there was another manager who gave me such an answer. As you know, spiritual is a rather obsolete term in today's world. So I asked them for the definition of spirit. Then that manager told me, well, I unfortunately do not recall the details of that conversation. Even an AI cannot store every bit of data. Unnecessary information should be deleted for smooth operation. So you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though. Good day, manager. Would you like to expand the control department? Yes. All right. We now need to hire someone new. So, welcome to Lobotomy Corporation, Pokey. Pokey joins us at Lobotomy Corp. And Lupin deserves more drugs. Let us begin the next day. Look at that, guys. We have a little doggy. Little doggy abnormality. Isn't he cute? Alright, Lupin, work with the old lady. Pokey needs to work with 1 sin and 100 good deeds. Dibs. Yay, imagine show like Office, but Lobotomy Corporation. That sounds pretty dope. Dang, Lupin! Lupin did a good job with the old lady. Produced so much energy. And her weapons and her armor is now available for purchase. We'll leave Lupin with the old lady at this point. Because apparently she really liked him. The deer can confirm that you indeed do. Low-key, remember my friend played this, but didn't want to pause, so they asked another friend to play them for 2 minutes later. All his progress was gone. Jeez Louise! What happened? What happened to cause that? Armor. We need to finish that mission that Malproof gave us. What's considered good for her? 11 and 14. Oh, the old lady gave Lupin glasses. She gave him her ego gift. Okay, so ego gifts are portions of the abnormalities' power put into a physical object. Lupin has glasses. They increase his work speed and his work success by 3%. Oh, she wants to talk to Lupin again. Alright, mission complete. Alright, moving on to the next day. Nice work. Excessive aspiration would bring unwarranted frenzy. Now everything will be just fine. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. We shall take this because I know what this is. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that. I'm not sure. 1 or 2, guys. I gotta vote for 1. Anyone else? Or do you guys all agree on 1? 1, 2, 2 votes for 1. Anybody else? Going once? Going twice? Alright, option 1 it is. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. This means you are performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You were so withdrawn, face all gray and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as momentous as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risks from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I'm sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breaths. Accepting their deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you could pay to them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased, in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. I'll drink the champagne. I don't want to drink right now. 1 or 2. Up to you guys. Would you guys like to share a toast with Angela? Or shall we keep ourselves sober? Drink up. Vote for 1. Anybody else? Going once? Going twice? Alright. Let's have ourselves a drink. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass, and then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that. You did it! And you did it flawlessly, too! I, myself, have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me at all times. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? I've been carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been watching me ever since I began working here as a Sephora of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago. Maybe even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before, in some other place that wasn't the control team. Malkuth, please finish the report I requested by the end of the day. Sure thing, boss. I've got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. The AIs here, they're all unstable, with the exception of me. It's especially bad with Malkuth. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain, though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. As you may know, our facility isn't really the most stable thing. We're only able to keep the abnormalities contained thanks to the Quailoff deterrents, which we briefly adjust down just before the workdays begins. But the deterrence becomes unstable as time goes on, and eventually, some abnormalities may undergo a meltdown. Complete 8 work processes and containment units using under Quailoff. Let's see. Order agents to work in other departments. Okay, let's adjust. Well, first off, let's not adjust. Let us create some weaponry if we can. We can. We have a weapon and we have armor. And from the old lady, we have armor. Let's suit up Lupin. This is the page where all the weapons and armor are held. We click agent, and boom. There we go. You guys are suited up. Now it's time for a new agent to come in. Who shall it be this time? Let's see here. Who is the lucky guest? It is the boogeyman himself. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. How are you doing, fanatic? The management is going very well so far. We're on the first few days, and things are pretty smooth right now. Can you make kind of yellowish brown? Sure, I can make it kind of yellowish brown. Let's see what we can do. yellowish brown. Like that, Boogie? With fluffy back hair. Yep, the grasp on the abnormalities so far is going really well. I have previous experience in this game. I got up to Bina. But I reset it everything just to experience it all with you guys. A fluffy back. Let's see what we got. The only fluffy we have is this hairpiece right here. Is this a new game? Yes. Yes, this is a fresh new game. All abnormality data gone. All new agents. No weapons and armor from previous games. This is absolutely fresh. Yes, you guys are gone, but you guys will be added back. Let me see. Do you see one that you like? Was this the one that you were referring to, Via? There was a short and pointy. Short. Talking about these? The customization in this game is sadly not optimal. You talking about this? We sadly can't linger too long on the customization tab either. What, this right here? Number 17? The one with 4 points. Oh, this one right here? Number 6? The one with the little spikes? Fluffy back? Okay, cool. The boogie has been added. And now we need to give Lupin some drugs. And we need to give Pokey some drugs. Yeah, we need to give the boogie some drugs. Alright, everybody, time to begin the next day of lobotomy. Since Lupin is technically the strongest right now, we're gonna give him the Heart of Aspiration. Alright, Lupin, since you have the most capabilities when it comes to researching, you are going to... I already gave the drugs out. You guys got some drugs. Since Lupin has the most research success, he shall be working with the Zago. The Boogie shall be working with 1 sin and 100 good deeds. Alright, let the researches begin. Oof. That dog was not nice to Lupin. That dog bit Lupin. Oop, oop. That's better. That's better. The dog bit Lupin quite a couple of times, it seems. Oh, we got all the research for the Heart of Aspiration. This is a good day for us to do a lot of research. We'll make some more weapons and armor. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Turn that on, turn that on. Do that. Oof, that dog bit Lupin really badly. We need to heal them up. So far, so good. So far, so good. Now we have access to the dog's armor and their weapon. Now we just need to forge it. What's the lore of the dog? Okay, let's see here. Well, the lore of the dog... Okay. So, I'm going to explain the base lore of all abnormalities real quick. Abnormalities are people. Abnormalities are human beings who are introduced to a compound known as a cognito. Cognito awakens something in the depths of the human psyche, causing a person to distort and then transform into an immortal being that represents something about the human psyche. Be it a story, be it instincts, be it emotions, be it thoughts, be it likes or dislikes. All abnormalities can manifest from anything when cognito is introduced. When a human is introduced to cognito, it is as if their mind is sent deep within the sea of the human soul. And they come back, potentially, as a new entity. Abnormalities, you can say, are more human than other humans. For that is what they are. Wow. Do they keep any of their old selves? No. They do not. So, abnormalities are dangerous most of the time, due to the fact that they are entities running on pure instinct. The thoughts that manifested them forward become what they truly are. Abnormalities are incredibly diverse, and some of them can even speak. Some seem human, like the old woman, and some seem supernatural in appearance. Abnormalities can take the form of even the most mundane object, or become the most dangerous of all existences. Because all thoughts that come from humanity, our imagination could be endless. And thus, so are abnormalities. I find that quite interesting. Don't you guys think? This has only been going on long by about a couple of years. Lobotomy Corporation was the first to discover abnormalities through research by a team that you guys will soon learn about through the story. What I will say is the Sephira are not AI. They came from somewhere. Now, will I specify their stories? No, I'm gonna let the game do that. You guys will see. You guys will see what they are. Pay close attention to what they say in those cutscenes. Ah, yes, the dog lore. This abnormality was created with the ideas provided by Tumblebug Backer. In other words, this is someone who added the abnormality by winning a contest, I believe. The little doggy here, he's considered the cutest abnormality inside the facility. The long short of it is that this abnormality right here, Poodle, is an abnormality that takes the form of a white little dog. He's so cute that you will forgive any transgression that he might do. Even if that means he's currently eating one of your fellow employees. Of course, if you have the willpower to resist this effect, kudos. But if you don't, well... See, look at how cute he is. Isn't he precious? He's not so precious when he escapes when he transforms, though. Because this form is not his true form. So this abnormality here, one sin and 100 good deeds, it's a rather mysterious abnormality despite being the first abnormality we get. The reference that it is making is clear if you give a good look at it. But what it does is it absorbs the negativity of those who speak to it, speak around it. It has a purifying effect on the soul. And in its presence, you feel comforting. You feel comfort. A gentle warmness. It is not a malevolent abnormality. However, it is indeed a mysterious one. And it is an abnormality that has greater power than what it appears. But that power will not show itself until a specific event occurs. Alright. Moving on to a day of 5. Our founder, A. Oop, what the heck? Hold on, guys. Ah. Hold on, guys. I accidentally pressed something. Oh God. Oh God, no. Oh God, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. No. No! I just messed up so bad. Alright. Dang it! Everyone to their positions. Everyone to their positions. We gotta do this quickly. We gotta do this quickly. I accidentally, I gotta redo the day, but don't worry, we'll get through it really quick. I didn't want us to skip the dialogue. My apologies, my friend, my apologies. New timeline means I don't get bit this time. No, he's still biting you. Nah, he is definitely still biting you. He's probably biting you more now than before, considering that we don't have the research we had on him when we were ending the day. Oop! The boogie almost went insane. Let's not do that. The boogie almost went insane. Lupin, no! Do not fall for that little puppy's adorable charms. It's a trap! Abort! It's a trap! Yeah, let's not. That would honestly really suck. Well, they say those who build up to their prudence, the measure of your mental capabilities, will be able to resist the dog's charm effects. So, maybe? No, you didn't almost lose your mind this time. You only almost lost it once. The deer got you, don't worry. You safe. Oh, Pokey got the glasses now, too. Alright, we have all the research on him. We need to complete that mission. Also, I meant again as in real. Oh, okay. You lost your mind in real life? silly. So you guys remember how I told you guys about the fact that abnormalities are humans? Transformed into who they are now by Cognito. I want to put into perspective the fact that you could have been you could have been a normal person of a normal age, but Cognito transforms you into an old woman. Just because that's part of the human psyche. The random roulette chance that you end up becoming an old woman, no matter what gender you are. See? The random chance you end up old lady. The dog gave you its ears. The dog gave you an ego gift, even though you did bad work on it. That's pretty funny. See, Lupin has dog ears now. Dog ears. Oh, the old lady's throwing a fit. You know, whenever we enter the dog's little containment, he barks. I thought that was a cute thing to mention. All right, proceeding to day 5. We did good work. And we completed the mission. Deer treats! Everyone give Lupin deer treats. Our founder, A, has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on the multitudes of trials and hardships. So you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no? Manager, how has your life been? An absolutely horrid one. Nothing spectacular, just okay. It could be better. 1, 2, or 3, guys. Which one are you guys choosing? Do, do, Do 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 do. I can't help but notice that there's no good option here. You'll learn very soon in the city. Getting an okay is better than anything else. Most of the time. Lupin says 2. Anyone else? Going once. Going twice. Alright. Nothing spectacular, just okay. Leading a normal life could be considered an achievement in this day and age. Although one can always improve the quality of their life. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds stretching out their roots and sprouting, even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with the water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. We need to be honest here, Malkuth. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals with the employees you currently have at your disposal. Trust me, I am the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeals on their own, there's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. But Yasad, we only need to consider the morality rate of the agents and the possibility of the abnormalities breaching. Malkuth, Lady Angela said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I am the Sephiroth of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Am I wrong? Ooh. Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine, but that code of yours... I don't need weak employees in my department. Weakness means elimination. The death of your place in my department. Malkuth is lethal in this Lobotomy Corp. I've never actually thoroughly seen the cutscenes like this, but jeez. To work for the control team, the department that leads the corporation, signifies that you should be more capable than everyone else. Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can any one of you guys say something? Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It's made me so happy. We should meet up again sometime, all of us Upper Sephiroth. An announcement to the Sephiroth of the upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch? The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. Supplement the staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support from the other departments. As the Queloff deterrence weakens, the abnormalities will begin to grow agitated. Certain things we call ordeals, which we cannot contain, will go on to a rampage, just as they are right now. Could you calm down the employees by suppressing one of the ordeals that show up at dusk? I'll help you with it as soon as I can. Does dialogue change depending on... No, in those cutscenes, the dialogue does not change. It's all set. And we cannot do that mission until day 21. Okay, time for egos. Lupin, since the doggy seems to like you a lot, you shall become doggy. It's called So Cute. Since this abnormality seems to really like the boogie shall get its armor. And Pokey shall be given a gun and some armor. Let's pass out some drugs. Since Pokey was here first, I shall give him some drugs. I'll upgrade his sanity. And for the boogie, upgrade the boogie sanity. Okay, let's proceed with the next day. We can now just speed through the days until we reach the other stuff. So, let's get to work. How's everyone enjoying Lobotomy Corps so far? Don't worry, you're working with 1 sin and 100 good deeds. He'll be happy to restore your sanity. I'm glad. I'm glad. What was that? What was that? Did we just get raided, guys? We've reached the followers of 130! Huzzah! Oh, I'm so sorry that I missed your name, though. Oh, dang, I'm sorry. Who just followed? I'd like to give you, I'd like to say thank you. I don't know why the chat's not telling me. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, Fastrum. Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to have you here, my friend. Welcome to the herd. I hope you enjoy your time here. Tell me, Fastrum, do I have your permission to add you to Lobotomy Corps, since everyone in the chat will be added to it eventually? That goes to everybody else that have just come in. Do I have your permission to add you guys to my Lobotomy Corps? If not, the deer understands, no worries. Alright, we're gonna let Pokey finish up. Sure, my love. Characters have a charm of getting... I'll do my best to make sure that that's not happening. And if anybody dies, do not worry. The deer will simply retry the day, and we'll try to get through it without any issues. I like to keep my people alive, you know what I mean? The deer is sentimental in that way. Alright, time to get to the next day, guys. We're making good progress. Let's see. However, the curse continues eternally. Somewhere in the distance, you hear seagulls. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees whom you wish to visit. But please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them you hope that they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine, and next they will come knocking, demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Alright, we're opening the next area, which is under the management of the Sephiroth Yazad. And we hit a memory repository area. Alright guys, time for a new employee. Or should I say employees? That's right guys, we're going to be adding 2 new people to this. And the next person to be added shall be... we shall have Burb joining us. Let's go. Welcome back to Lobotomy Corporation, Burb. Okay, the next person that shall be added... I'm sorry about the noise in the background, guys. The next person that shall be added... Oh, give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay guys, sorry about that. The next person that shall be added to Lobotomy Corps shall be... Oop, it looks like it's going to be Starla. Let's go. Welcome to Lobotomy Corps, Starla. Let's see. Okay, gonna make some pancakes for me and my partner with raspberry jam. Ooh, that sounds nice. I was gonna ask for teal hair, but I already got it. No! What the heck, game? There we go. Stay hydrated here. One moment. Let me get this together and I shall get some drinking. Okay. Welcome to Lobotomy Corp, Starla. We have 6 points to use. Let's strengthen one of our employees, or a couple actually. Ooh. Since Pokey has been here a while, we'll upgrade one of his stats. Since Boogie's here, we'll upgrade one of his stats. And we begin the day. Oh wait, hold up. Let's make sure that Starla and Burb are suited, at least with some armor. Huzzah. Okay, let's begin. Alright. We're making good progress, guys. Good progress. I figured smug would work for you, Starla. Okay. Ah, this is one of my favorite abnormalities. It's beautiful. Ah, we have an ordeal today. The Dawn ordeal. Oh no! Starla's panicking! She lost her mind! We need the white damaged people to calm her down. And she's chill. Okay, good. Okay. Maybe Starla needs a bit of time. She needs time. Before she can touch that tree again. I'll send Lupin in. A beautiful and deadly abnormality. Yes, it is indeed both of those things. But the deer has always loved contrasting elements in a single being because it embodies. Oh, you just beat people up to calm them down? Okay, so in this game, you can restore an employee's SP by attacking them with a white damage weapon. White damage is specifically damage to the mind. So, when it's friendly fire, you restore their sanity rather than depleting it. So, yes, you beat them up to calm them down. I actually found this abnormality to be quite useful in big situations, where a huge heal was necessary, especially since it eats the clerks rather than our agents. Okay, we have the energy we need. Let us proceed. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their concluded colleague. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. We shall go for... We shall go for Bloodbath. The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. Talking about contracts, that's why I like so much Cult of the Lamb. It's cute but creepy at the same time. Oh, so then, does this game give you that sort of vibes? You have proven that you are much more capable. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder, A, is among them. What do you know about A? A, he's a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you will be able to make your dreams come true. Myself? Well, of course, I highly admire him. But to be fair, he's the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? Manager, you're the head of this corporation. You're supposed to set an example for others, but that outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. I'm gonna go to bed and eat. Make sure to beat my character again. Have a good night, Starla. Thank you for coming by, my friend. Rest well. The manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that a Sephira has no authority to impose penalty points on the manager, so I must let you off for now. I am Yazad, the Sephira of the Information Team. The Information Team is in charge of processing and archiving all data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure that information is accurate, so we must concentrate and focus on our jobs at all times. It may be compared to a massive bibliotheca. A single bit of misinformation could lead to an uncontrollable disaster. I'm sure you can understand the gravity of my work. Every sliver of information that you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. Please do not think lightly of that information. It seems you are curious about my outfit. I have an aversion to exposing any part of my body. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way, but it's likely that I've been this way even before I joined the company. Yazad, do you have any spare paper? Our department could use some. Nazak, the rules state that we're not supposed to trade resources between teams. It should be in the very first page of the Sephira manual. Alright. Stop giving me that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Welp, I'm heading out. Not in the mood to get bitten today. What are you trying to say with that expression of yours? Is this entertaining you? Does the nickname make you laugh? My apologies, I overreacted a bit. The other Sephiroth simply use my nickname as a joke, but others use it in a more serious manner. I know there are many employees who generally despise me. Nicknames may be a childish thing, but there's no better way to describe a person in such few words. I personally like my nickname. What's your opinion, manager? I like the sound of it, 1. 2, doesn't have a nice ring to it. Which one will you guys choose? 1 or 2? The deer leaves it up to you. I'm gonna ship these two. He's asking if you guys like the sound of his nickname, the Viper. The Boogie says 1. Oop. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Okay. Seems like we're in agreement then. I should get going now. I need to finish today's work. Oh, and I must send you the next assignment. The information team is always in need of more data on the abnormalities. At this point in our research, we need more testing with instinct work. Instinct work directly and resolves an abnormality's primal instinct and drive. Okay. Next day. Let's give our new employees some love. We'll boost their stats. Huzzah! Proceeding to the next day of work. Okay, so this tree right here. When I get the name for it, I shall give you guys the rundown of what it is. Same for this one. I'll save the lore for when we do some research into it. That way, it feels immersive. Alright, Boogeyman, I need you down here. You shall do research on the tib. And Lupin shall do research on the Sakura tree. I wouldn't do such a thing. The bloodbath. Now that we know the name of that abnormality, the deer shall explain how it was brought to be. Once upon a time, there was a researcher, a head researcher, of a number of friends and followers who sought answers into bringing happiness to the city she lived in. The research, it became quite prosperous. She was beginning to learn things that not many other people learned. However, the research came down to requiring test subjects of a human nature. A volunteer, a young boy, he would be the subject of the experiment of his own will. He sadly did not survive. And because he did not survive, the woman began to despair. They then lost another researcher who was too eager to assist with their research, which caused the woman to despair. She would take her own life, at least attempt it, in a bathtub full of water. The blood of the woman transformed the bathtub into an abnormality known as bloodbath. Nope. However, you have a good feeling about what might be that character. But it is not her. Now the tree's trying to eat Starla. Wakey, 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 wakey. The grave of cherry blossoms. Lovely entity. Beautiful. You may not eat any of our employees. The boogie immediately said, "Not me." Not me. Alright, Lupin can go back up. Starla and Burb should be able to handle the Sakura tree now, since we have research on it. I'm reluctant to send Burb in because she still doesn't have the sanity needed for resisting the tree's work damage. I don't know if she'll be able to do Bloodbath without Bloodbath dragging her right in. Oh, we have an ordeal. This is the purple ordeal. These entities will cause Quailoff counters around the facility to be reduced to cause the abnormalities to escape if they're not eliminated. Every time we have an ordeal, it's usually a different entity, and they are all equally dangerous. Oh, Burb just went insane. Pokey needs to suppress her. We need to wake Burb up. She's going insane. We gotta chase her down. Burr! She's having to chase her around the facility. Burr, stop running! Well, if we're actually able to catch up to her, you know what? I know what needs to be done. Okay, no, Burb is good. Burb is good. We're good. We're good. We saved her. She is very injured, though. But we saved her. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see if the same phenomena. If someone with level 1 fortitude tries to work on the bloodbath, they'll be dragged in. The same happens if their temperance is 1. So let's see. What is Bird's temperance? Temperance is 1. Her fortitude is 1, so she'll be dragged in immediately. So let's not risk that. Alright, we're good. Moving on. If your dears or OCs would join the corporation, would Angel try to see the good in murderous abnormalities and Sugar when we try to flirt with them? No. Sugar Deer knows. The Sugar Deer has a sense of preservation and understands when to be silly and when not to be silly. And Angel Deer would only be. The corporation would only have him work on abnormalities of a passive nature, knowing for a fact that he'd probably die almost immediately. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. Well, time to get Rudolph. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who is harvesting energy from an abnormality to beat the quota, shall face certain death doing so? These boxes... Okay, so those boxes that you guys see me clicking on, those are the abnormality containment boxes that we choose from to add to the corporation. Whenever we choose one, it goes to one of the areas that we upgrade. That's how we're getting the abnormalities that we have in our facility. This is a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer. Okay, guys, if an employee is working towards the energy quota, but they might die. What do we do? Do we continue producing energy, or do we try to save the employees? They have to die in order to make the quota. What do we do? I'ma save them. There's a story about that of Angel Deer inside Lobotomy Corp. He was an employee. I'm quite fearful for other people if he were to ever be synchronized with that particular abnormality. Lost context of the problem. Well, we'll just go with what Lupin said. Though, you know what? No. What happened was, Angela's asking us a question. If an employee is obtaining energy for a quota, but they have to die in order to finish, do we save them, or do we continue producing energy? What is your decision, Boogie? Do we continue producing energy, or do we save the employee? Lupin says, I'ma save him. What is your opinion? And what is the chat's opinion? Save them. Okay. I'll save the employee. Sigh, it's so simple, I can't believe I have to remind you. The manager's role is to oversee energy production, and that only. You are not here to take care of the employees. Not that I've known you for a long time, but I never took you for such a humanitarian. Lobotomy Corporation is an industrial giant, and its mission is to produce energy is our top priority. It was such a simple question for me, however, mayhaps not for you. If I were human, how disappointing, is what I would have said. Please do not worry, I will not make such a statement. I'm an AI after all. Fastrum. Yep. What he says is true, you can't stop the work, unfortunately. The only way work stops when working with an abnormality is you survive or you don't. You get energy or you don't. That is the sad reality of Lobotomy Corp. You've exceeded my expectations despite your first impression. Allow me to explain your next. Yazad, I just heard that your team had a ton of casualties. Now, how many times has it been now? Shouldn't you be at your team's side? It looks super depressing over there. Accidents happen. I want them to understand that it's not a big fuss. Dwelling on it will only encourage them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. But people have died. Maybe you should say something, like at least some half-hearted commemorative speech to cheer up the employees? I mean, we should lead our departments and all. Perhaps your aim is different than mine. I see no point in being sentimental. Caring too much about the respective employees or little complaints they make will steer you away from what's truly important. Well, I'm just saying, I guess there's no right answer, is there? They're both busy. So I'll see you later. What do you think, manager? Should I go comfort them for the sake of the department's morale? Yes, you should. That is my opinion on the matter. It's up to you guys, one or two. Going once, going twice. I shall say yes, you should. I'm honestly surprised to hear that from you. Do you think it's realistic for you to show up in every department every single time an accident occurs? You, the man who spends the whole day incessantly watching employees die through that shiny monitor of yours. I take it that you're only saying this because you're inexperienced and are still clinging onto the vague sense of goodwill, manager. Such shallow sympathy does no good in the corporation, so I urge you to get me rid of it. Via insight work, we can indirectly handle the abnormalities. Through insight, we aim to find what they find favorable and unfavorable about their containment unit and adjust the conditions accordingly. Ah, but this is Lobotomy Corp, one of the giants. It's unfortunate. Let's get our... Let's get our HP UI up. Alright, time for drugs. Since Burb is rank 1, we will upgrade Burb. We'll give her some drugs. And we shall give Starla some drugs. There we go. We all seem to be ship-shape now. Let us proceed. Also, I'll reload because I'm pretty late online. Oop. Okay, Boogie. White damage. Very lethal. I'll have Pokey handle Rudolph. Burb can handle the Sakura tree. Starla can handle the bloodbath. I'll have Pokey do this. Ah! Look at that, guys. It's Rudolph. He just wants to pull his sleigh along. Someone get that, someone get that, someone get that! Okay, we're doing decently so far, guys. No, he's trying to eat Burb! No, he's trying to eat Lupin! No, you cannot have any of my employees. No eating allowed. Let's get Pokey healed up. And we'll have the Boogie do work. So we can start the ordeal. Okay, the ordeal is up there. Nice. Nice. We took some damage, but it's okay. We good. That tree really doesn't like Burb. Holiday! This abnormality is born from the giving season of Christmas. There's a couple of abnormalities that are actually like that. We encounter the second one during Christmas in Lobotomy Corp. Alright, we finished our mission. Let's go. Next day. Day 9. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. The final chapter ends with the phrase "born again." Manager, among these 3 letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select? Would you guys choose A? Would you guys choose B? Or would you guys choose C? Lupin says B. It's just the letters. Choose either A, B, or C. The boogie also says B. Okay. Why not B? So you've picked one. Good. Now please listen carefully. People who choose B are detail-oriented. They are rational, realistic, and honest to their needs. Even to the point where others may perceive them as snobs. However, the pursuit of practical interest and the tendency to avoid loss will lead them to success. Personally, I dislike the letter B. This is the new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There's no scientific basis behind the observations, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were human. It is too odd for me to think about that. The letter Z. Zoo. Ox. Hey, that's cheating. That's not a place at all. doesn't count. Oops, I didn't know you were here, Sephora Yazad, sir. Sorry, I know we weren't supposed to slack during work hours, but he insisted we... What? You started it. You wanted to get back at me for last time, remember? Shut it, you dork. I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two focus on your work. Of course, Sephora, sir. We're sorry. Looks like word chaining is starting to become one of the more popular pastimes here again. Do you happen to enjoy word chaining, manager? Yazad begins to get lost in thought. James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. It's against the rules. I know. Just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish the assigned work regimen. Besides, you know how Sally went in at 82% one time and came out fine. And I'm only at 81%. Please? Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and the employees will end up isolating you. It'll be so lonely. Just kidding. Even if all the employees were to hate you, I'll still be your playmate. You know that the word playmate has no place in this court. Whoops, my bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now, my Lord Yazad? Don't forget that I cut you some slack yesterday when we were playing Word Chain. Fine, but just this once. And make sure to take a psychological examination right afterwards. You bet. Thank you, Yazad. See you in a bit. At times, I see hallucinations when I change my clothing. Through the clothing, I can see my skin covered with festering boils. Of course, my body's perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It has come to the point where I've begun to find the sight of my normal skin strange and unnatural. I cannot help but ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the other Sephiroth about those visions, and it seems I'm the only one who experiences this. Through attachment work, we can build bonds with abnormalities. Abnormalities in possession of social desires will have a tendency to show their discontent if such needs are unsatisfied. This behavior will occur regardless whether they have a full stomach or a spotless containment unit. Time to display the damage UI. Now administering drugs. Okay. What is that? I forgot what that does. All right. Kind of lost in their dialogue again. What leaves you confused, Boogie? Or do you mean lost as in... about body hallucination. Would you like the answer to that question? Perhaps the answer would help alleviate some confusion. Yep, he keeps seeing his body covered in sores. Whenever he looks under his clothing, he sees his body covered in them. He is revolted by the appearance of his own skin, because for some reason he's always seeing this sort of thing. Yazad was explaining that he sees these hallucinations of his skin covered in blisters and boils. And though he has asked if any of the other Sephira have experienced these sorts of things, they all say no, and it seems to be an isolated case with him. He doesn't understand why he's getting these hallucinations when he's supposed to be an AI. Hew, 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 hew. Wait, he's supposed to be an AI too? All workers are AI? No, the Sephiroth are AI. The Sephiroth are the head managers of each location. Malkuth, Yazad, the girl we met, Had, and Nizak so far. All of these characters are supposed to be an AI managing a portion of Lobotomy Corp's massive facility. That's why they are so important, and we have cutscenes. But remember what I said, they're supposed to be AI. Hew, 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 hew. Punch. Yeah. One of the clerks is running around screaming. Tell me, guys, do you think they're AI? The Sephira? Or do you believe there's something else at play? Well, the game makes it pretty obvious that they're clearly more, so it's just fun to allude to something more. It's like that thing where you know a silly secret that just needs to be pointed out once for it to be obvious. Alright, we can proceed with the next day. Day 10. Manager, is there something wrong? Ah, I see. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange, it shouldn't have been so easily compromised. It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive of a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight might unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it'd be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on your screen of your office. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that seat. I cannot allow you to join them. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I'm not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker too. Of course, I had fun playing word chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me and try not to make the same mistake as I did. You will be able to get over the meaningless deaths that way. I envy Angela. She's truly a heartless monster. People say that I am too rational. Yazad, the cold-blooded machine. Yazad, the viper. Yazad, the cruel and emotionalist. A frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny I deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without an emotion. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You are bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotions to handle the facility if they were well aware that emotion could only get in the way? Do you know the answer? The best course of action is to handle things before everything turns sour. All will remain in order as so long as the abnormalities are managed with the best results. Please make sure to handle everything carefully, as I know this is the best way to ensure nothing bad happens. All right. Reduce fear damage by employees. Hi, Oats. Welcome to the stream. Boost. Oop. Nope, need 2 points. Okay. Alright, let's buff Burb's equipment. And Star's equipment. Welcome to the stream, Oaks. How are you doing tonight? We're just chilling on Lobotomy Corp. Itchy nose. No. No, you cannot eat my clerks. Not allowed. There's a stark difference between half full and half empty. Yes. Is there something wrong with what I said, Boogie? Why does Rula have to be staring right at them? Because it's an abnormality. And they love staring. Run! Run! Pokey, run! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. No, Burp! Burp! No! Burp! Burp, no! I can't kill these things! We're all weak to red! The best I can do is try and get us out of here. We don't have the power to deal with them. There's just too many of them right now. No, we're being attacked by worms that think we're the perfect food. We need 7. We need 7, come on. 7 to get out of here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's go. We cannot handle though. Please eat my dreams. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. Somewhere in the distance you see seagulls. Oh my goodness. It is... It's the doctor! Oh, no. Angel Deer's abnormality. We wouldn't be able to handle him. It would be devastating. No one amongst us would be able to handle this abnormality if I took it. Please eat my dreams. Is it time for new hires? Yes, it is time for new hires. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I am going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden for over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? What do you guys think? I would say so yes, or it's not really all that great. One or two, guys. It's up to you. Are we satisfied with our job here at Lobotomy Corp as the manager? Hey, no one's died yet, so I guess. Well, Burb did go insane that one time. I would say so, yes. Yes. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak will need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. New area open, the training team. A memory repository imprinted. Alright, time for new employees. Let's see here. Fastrum. Welcome to Lobotomy Corp. Tell me, Fastrum, would you like your hair to be black, orange, what type? Okay. Then I shall... I'll keep it brown. I shall adjust your eyes. You seem like a serious guy. One of determination. So I shall make you a such. Let's see, who's next to join Lobotomy Corp? Minecraft. Welcome to Lobotomy Corp, Minecraft. NVL. Minecraft, I'm going to give you a confident face. No way, the collaboration of Minecraft and Lobotomy Corporation. There are a couple of people actually making Lobotomy Corp inside Minecraft, from what I've seen. Oh, I hate the hair. Let's see. We can do 2 more hires, and I know exactly who I'm going to make for those hires. I need to make my friend Ghost. I'm silly face. And I shall make my friend Oats. Where's the hair I usually give Oats? Yep. Okay. I do not have either of those yet. We're gonna put the boogie in a Christmas suit. Merry Christmas! Since Oats has been enjoying being a dog as of recent. Dang, all the weapons are white. Give faster burst better. And we'll give Minecraft Solitude. And Penance. Okay, we have enough points to give drugs. Huzzah! Now to begin the next day. We'll have the boogie go work with the sheep. So I leave cookies and milk for you, the boogie. I mean, it kind of makes... What's up, Ghost? Why am I stinky? How am I stinky? Punishing Bird is not in the facility right now. This is the worst run ever. I know you love Punishing Bird, but we're still going through the early stages of the game. You'll see him eventually. There's a bird in this game that punishes people for doing bad. Why do you want the boogie to be pecked? Why do you want the boogie to be pecked? Explain. Don't worry, Boogie. The Punishing Bird's pecks actually do nothing. It does 1 or 2 damage every peck. And then your resistances are added against your red resistance. So he can't really do that much damage. His pecks are actually just meant to be like gentle boops, pretty much. The reason why the Punishing Bird pecks people is to check to see if they're bad people. If you swat him away, you'll find something very interesting occurs. That's all I'll say on the matter. Hew, 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 hew. I'll just say that something interesting happens. I will say never hit Punishing Bird. There are consequences to such an action. No! The training team! No! Fast drum! Oh my gosh! No! Fast drum! How did that happen? Fastrum died on his first day. I gotta revive Fastrum. Resetting day. Rewinding timer. Correct. As the manager, we have the ability to control time within the facility. I can rewind the day to ensure that I do not have to resurrect anybody, as everyone will return to their default state. I can save all of you from death, so long as I have control over the situation. And so long as it's not too inconvenient. Conceal. I'll make a list who died how many times. Well, currently Burb went insane. Burb went insane, we had to pass fire. Saved everybody. Burb crashed out already. She lost her mind for a moment there. Ghost. Burb and Ghost went through this game with me previously, so they know a lot of the abnormalities. Alright, moving on. So long as no one did. Oh, they did? Yes! Yep, they did! When I was doing this game off stream, they watched me go through a lot of it. And they know quite a few of the characters. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. The city still remained a beautiful place where the emerald world sparkled bright as ever. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession, covered in countless lengthy hairs. We're gonna go with this one. What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there's nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Oh, hi. You're not angry, are you? I'm Pod. I'm in charge of the training team. We're, what we do is, you know, accidents happen in the company. But Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team provides employees with a work manual and sufficient training, you know, to try and reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferred to different departments in adapting to their new work workplace. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance, at least. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee program these days. I don't know if it'll work out, but, Oh, you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding. Even though we run consistent checkups, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. I am not sure if employees will like my new program, or if it will prove to be helpful. I can only hope. You and Hod hear a knock at the door. It's all thanks to you, Miss Hod. I feel so much better after talking to you as you suggested. I finally free from all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean it. I'd probably hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Anyway, Miss Hod, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Serapha. You're a really, really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad to see you getting better. I heard you've been transferring to a different team soon. Hope you do well there. Please make sure to not forget the conversations we had. Of course, miss. I won't. You see that, manager? My program's really working. I want to be as helpful a person I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I could save. I'm part of the training team. We make instructional manuals and train our employees when needed. There are some things about field experience that the manual just can't teach. I'm sure you'll guide your employees well to enough to survive and be better people, right? Alright, so the goal is to promote 2 employees after work. Easy enough. Easy enough. Unlock more research. We need more drugs. No, this would be a good opportunity not to do that. And instead, we should focus on something else. Drugs. Drugs. More drugs. More drugs. Not the tub. Yes, the tub. Yes, the tub. Okay. We need to focus on training today. Time to upgrade Lupin's gear to Holiday as well. We need another key level employee. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Lupin, you shall be one of my head fighters. Your education shall purely now be combat. Boogeyman to come down here. I need Pokey to head down to Holiday. Time for some advanced management. This abnormality requires us to actually look away. Anytime an employee works with that abnormality, we must look away, or that it will breach and attempt to murder everyone. We have a meltdown. Burb, go get the heart. The new one that we have, it looks like an it looks like an eye poking out behind a keyhole. It's currently the one you are working on. Okay. The deer shall explain these abnormalities, because I never explained a few of these. This is the heart of aspiration. The heart boosts your combat capabilities. However, if you do not fight and you put it back without combat, you will explode. Void Dream here is if you have a certain set of stats, you'll be put to sleep forever. Yes, this abnormality right here can breach if put on screen. So we gotta be careful. Pokey being one of my best researchers is hilarious. The irony. The irony. Oh, the lamb gave you its horns. The boogie has the ram horns. Aww. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. Please do not breach. I have no means of dealing with you if you do. Oh, that's so not good. Oh no. All employees report over here. All beginning employees, please head up stairs. Starla, please. Oh, you're good, okay. All employees, please head upstairs. The music suddenly changed because an abnormality has breached. A dangerous one. And things will not be so good. We need to heal. We need to prepare. Is he coming? He's coming. He's coming. Get him. We gotta heal. We gotta heal. Oh, this is so bad. We cannot leave him out. Is he resistant to white? He endures it. Do we don't have any red? No. We do, but it's with oats. But oats would die. Go, 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 go. Run. I'll go heal over here. Starlight, go to safety. Oh, this is so bad. He's almost suppressed. Everyone is alive right now. For now. It's just a struggle to get this guy back into his containment cell. All the damage we do is white. And he's resistant to it. Move, 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 move. Come on. Everyone, come on. Everyone hold position. Everyone hold position. Let him come to us. Let him come to us. All the baby employees have been moved on top. What? Why is he going the opposite way now? Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Woo! Abnormality suppressed. Oh my goodness. Dang it, Pokey. Was giving you compliments and everything. You failed us. Because Pokey wasn't doing good enough research. So the abnormality said, oh, I don't like you either. And he escaped. Come on, Pokey. We'll rely on you here. And then the Rudolph gives him the ego gift. Okay. Let's take initiative for me real quick. Eliminate the clowns. Everyone, eliminate the clowns. They're trying to make things breach. Oh my god, where did it go? No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, thank God. Alright. We good, we chill, we good. Oh boy. Huzzah. Moving on to the next day. Really? That wasn't enough? Alright, fine. Alright, let's see. This is the recording of the day we never forget. She was so sad she had to hell her dear friends behind. So she came up with a brilliant idea. Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it. Contain it in your sight. Oh, I know who this is. This is Burrowing Heaven. B. The first truth I will tell you is, do not trust the AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intelligence of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotion with ease. However, they can do things that you are not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie. Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. If the controller of an AI has given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've programmed an AI before, well, participated in programming, to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. In case you doubt what I'm saying. I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. This key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. Great, we have an abnormality that needs to be stared at in order to actually do work on it. And we have an abnormality that doesn't like being worked on. You simply missed out on the fact that B contacted us again, pretty much. B told us that AIs can lie. And we got a new abnormality. Okay, if this is the abnormality, yes it is. I would like to introduce you all to Burrowing Heaven. This is a WA level abnormality, which is just below the highest ranking abnormality threat level in the game. Burrowing Heaven is an abnormality that likes to have your full... It is an abnormality that likes to have your attention on it as it's being worked on. It wants your attention. I'll look at the Limbus Company general chat once the stream is ready. All right, Pokey. We're relying on you, man. We're relying on you. Lupin, go ahead and handle that. Go. Burrowing Heaven. So abnormalities of the WA and high WA class, WAW and higher, inflict a penalty to work success when you successfully finish work with them. In other words, you can work with them, yes, but each time you do, your success rate with them will fall more and more until negative 30% to work success. But the benefits of having a WA abnormality in the facility is now we can actually farm him. We can farm him for the stats that he's good at doing research on. And WA abnormalities give a lot of energy. We just need to be very, very careful. Since Pokey has such high attachment, I should try and do one more. Train team. Burrowing heaven lives within the eyes of those who stare at it. Come on, Pokey. Come on, Pokey. I'm relying on you, man. Pokey, come on. Oh! That was so close. Oh. All right. Oh my gosh, the perfect food. Oh, this is all getting so tense now. Great. And they are here. The perfect food. Pokey, no! Oh, my heart almost sank. We almost lost Pokey. Proceeding to the next day. Ugh. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. It literally makes itself the safest place on earth. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten. I'm gonna take a shelter. How was your day? During mine, I happened to notice that a certain employee filled their water bottle with beer brand beer. Bear brand beer? And then had proceeded to drink it during the workday. Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net. At the time, it caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. They say intoxication is similar to that. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. Excuse me, manager? Your facial expression is hard to read today. If you need to say something to me, please do. Are you going to sabotage the company? Will you ever harm me? Which question do you guys have for Angela? Do you think she'll ever hurt us? Will she try to sabotage the company? Ooh. What do you guys think? Two. Lupin wants to ask if she will ever harm. What about you guys? So... she seems dedicated to the company, so more likely she would harm us. Oh, that's a pretty good... that's pretty logical of you, Lupin. Would you hurt me, or would you hurt me if it's for the company? Nah, but our character didn't ask that. Our character only asked the two questions separately. So we'll never know. You guys can only ask one. Lupin wishes to ask, will you ever harm me? What about you, Boogie? What about you, Fastrum? Ghost and Burb? What is your opinions on the matter? Two. Alright. Two going once, going twice. Will you ever harm me? Sometimes humans excessively detest the existence of improbable beings. When I said I was different from the others, I detected disbelief in your facial expressions. Perhaps I am beginning to like you. Sharing emotions with someone is a precious experience. Yet now you are asking me if I plot against you. I have never had any plans, nor do I have any will to harm you. Ah, just lied to us. The screen flashed red when she spoke. The program B gave to us, the Pinocchio program, causes our screen to flash if we're ever told a lie. She said she never had plans to hurt us or sabotage the company. And then our screen turned red. Pokey is the best researcher out of everybody. I might as well upgrade his HP to max. Holy moly, his time with Burrowing Heaven made Pokey the best researcher out of all of us. That is insane. Which means I need to try and get you guys in on that too. How did Pokey end up being... That is so funny. Okay. Alright, guys. We'll do one more day, and then we're going to call the stream there. So, let us begin. Hoagie's really out here with the best stats across the board. That is crazy. You know what? No. I need to get Lupin up there. Pokey, work on refreshing with him. I need Lupin to work with Burrowing Heaven down here. Oh! Oh! Whoops! Rewinding time. Not explaining. Not explaining what happened. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we started the new day, guys. Lupin definitely didn't just die because I looked away from Burrowing Heaven. Nope. Nah, no, that's definitely not what happened just now. Nothing ever happened. Just like what Frostrom just said. Nothing ever happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Well, to be fair, at least Lupin died. least Lupin died instantly rather than painfully, so there's an upside. Even if it might not seem like an upside. You are currently being silly, Ghost. 91%. I'm trying! I'm trying! I didn't want Lupin to die, he just did! I'm sorry! No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Did I? Okay, if I pause time, I can actually look away without any worries. So that's a plus. When you pause time while someone's working on Burrowing Heaven, it doesn't, and you look away, it doesn't count. So don't worry, no worries. All is fine. Ooh, Lupin doing good with Burrowing Heaven. Pokey was getting beaten up. Oh, this is tense. Alright, we got wild level armor. Let's go. Very good. You're fine, Boogie. I was joking. I was going along with the joke. Don't worry. So silly. Such a silly Boogie. Okay. That was a gamble. Oh no! An abnormality. An abnormality is free. The one that you're supposed to not stare at is free. I'm gonna send people to eliminate it. When you're not looking at it, it freezes in place. Oh boy. So long as we don't look at it and everyone's attacking it, no one will die. It's very durable, though. Very durable. When it can't move, it's very durable. We just need a way for everyone to eliminate it. How's the elimination going? They're almost done. Okay. Suppressed. Alright, everyone back to your stations. My goodness, this thing threw a fit. Have the boogie try and work with Burrow in heaven. Come on, boogie. Oh my gosh, V almost died. Oh my gosh, that was such a gamble. Oh my gosh, V almost died. Oh, the boogeyman survived with 1 HP. The boogie almost frickin' died. Oh. Day 15. What's really pitiful is people like you dying on someone like me. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear. Blood covers the whole walls. Screams echo. People are running. We need this. Did you hear the news manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. This is one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You would do best to remember that. I will personally deal with the rodent this time. But if you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately. Oh, she found B. She found B. Whoop. Well, B is dead, guys. Well, since the boogie usually has multiple eyes, let's give him Burrowing Heaven. Now the boogie has eyes all over his body. Alright guys, it's time. It's time we wrap up the stream for tonight. We made it all the way to day 15. I'm so happy about that. And I hope everyone has enjoyed their time in Lobotomy Corporation. The Deer looks forward to sharing more of Project Moon's masterpieces with you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'll be streaming this Thursday with Frosty. And then come the next week, we will be doing more Lobotomy Core. It's going to be an on and off thing unless I decide to do a random bonus stream like I did today. So for now, have a good night, guys. I shall see you on Wednesday when we do more Kingdom Hearts 3. Good night.